I found these for you. Which one do you want? Looks like the microphone can't be used right now. Try again later.
What's up, y'all?
Please select a mission. Deploying.
Gonna retry this mission from yesterday.
Before setting it loose in Afghanistan.
Map has been updated.
Soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who could say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Map has been updated.
Boss, Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Am I gonna have to do this shit in daytime?
Some will set shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
XOF has
complete.
occupied the facility. Skullface must be close. Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Caution, sandstorm approaching. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
The weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This shit is so fucking hard to get through without being seen, man. I don't give a
Mission
fuck
list
about this.
updated.
Why the fuck does it keep forcing this shit down my fucking throat? I don't give a fuck. Can I turn online off? God. Why the fuck does it have to stop every fucking thing I'm doing just for this stupid shit? I don't care. Let's go. Where's this shit at? Game settings. Chicken head off. Thank God. Yeah, switch to offline mode. Yeah, it's just like, I'm tilted and then it tries to force this fucking online shit on me. Hey, what's up, JLR? Welcome. How are ya? Wait, what? Oops. No, wait. No, no, no. No, wrong mission. Wrong mission. We're gonna do the one before this one again, dude. We did it at the end of last stream, but I am not leaving that mission with
Please select a mission.
with that grade.
deploying.
I want at least a B. At least. It's just so fucking hard sneaking through that spotlight area. There's so many. There's 3 in that area. We got mines to deal with in that area, and I gotta keep an eye on 3 freaking spotlights and move at the right time, bro. God damn.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time.
The map has been
Skullface must be
updated.
making his final play. Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived
I've
at
made up my
base.
mind. I want to be of use to you, not him.
Enemy presence
Let me
detected.
work to pay for
The
what
map
I've
has been
done.
updated.
I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Sun will set shortly.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies.
Enemy presence
This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food?
XOF has occupied the facility.
Lasted long.
Skullface must be close.
He was faster and stronger than them. A better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization...
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Organization.
Still all quiet at the silo.
To do
No
this
sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
and have him order...
Surely they can't already have...
Where's the white
No, never mind.
Nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can. We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Fucking bitch! Son of a bitch, man! That stupid fucking spotlight, man! Again! Fuck! That fucking spotlight spotted me again, dude! Fuck!
Please select a mission.
Every
Deploying.
fucking time. What's up, Drink Enemy Blood? Bro, that same damn spotlight. I think I time it right, and I time it like just enough for him to still fucking spot me, man. Spotted me twice in a row already. I could keep going, but fuck, the whole base is gonna come down on me. Fuck that, including the fucking helicopter.
The map has been updated.
Fuck, man. How did we get through it yesterday with this?
infection won't spread into the surrounding regions.
Thing is, like, he spots me and that's it. Like, most of the time is like they shine the spotlight on me and they're kind of suspicious. They're kind of looking, but as soon as that one spots me, it's like, rain. Fucking straight up chaos.
Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and
Extraction
Sahelanthropus.
arrived at
Boss,
the mother base.
I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you.
Enemy
Not
presence
him.
detected. The
Let
map
me
has
work to
been
pay for what
updated.
I've done. I'll prove it. That I've always
Can't climb over
been
this
your
stupid rock,
ally.
bro. Big boss can take down corporations and the government and shit, but can't take down a goddamn.
Chain of command is still in place.
I'm salty.
Orders given through Miller.
I'm so
as
salty
usual.
because of that goddamn spotlight, man.
Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Some will set shortly.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of this fucking mission, bro. Why is this mission so goddamn hard? Fuck, man. Maybe because it's the second to last one of chapter 1, dude. Oh.
Deploying.
This is the final try. If we can't do it, we're sticking with that rank, bro. I got ranked the lowest rank I've gotten so far. I got rank D when I fucking beat this mission yesterday. I'm not leaving it at fucking rank D, bro. At least a B. All right, we can do this, man. We've been able to clutch up every single mission. We can do it this time too. Why the fuck does it have to be fucking daytime every fucking time? That's fine.
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak.
Where's
The
my
infection
fucking
won't spread
vehicle,
into the
man?
surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Nah, this time I got it. First try, watch. After my third try.
snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've
They have no
always
idea what
been
you've done
your
yet, Emmerich.
ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base.
Extraction
The chain of
arrived
command
at
is still
Mother
in
Base.
place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Enemy presence detected.
Skullface is in
Map has been
OKB-0.
updated.
Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Song will set shortly.
Okay.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff. How's that going? It's a disaster. The guy, in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else...
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So our Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk.
Quite so.
He's right. All the victims
XOF has occupied the facility.
survive if they just...
Skullface must be close.
There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes.
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia.
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Good work. 2 more gates to go.
Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Blinded to a
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are...
Fuck it!
Fight them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site. You have...
Please select a mission.
I should just roll with it. I should just roll with it. Wait, what the fuck happened to that? Bro, I had like, it wasn't these. I had another type of car that I had like 9 of. Where the hell did they go? Did I just get robbed? How the fuck did I lose 9 vehicles? No, I haven't checked out Starfield yet. How the hell did I lose 9 vehicles? This game is... This is the last try, bro. If I get spotted, I'm fucking rolling with it, dude. Fuck it. How is it? How am I having this much trouble, bro? Yesterday, this time we have the right equipment. Yesterday we didn't even have the right equipment and we only had to retry like twice.
Map has been updated.
How the hell did I lose 9 vehicles, bro?
Be careful down there, boss.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
No, we got it. We got it.
Snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus.
Extraction
Boss,
arrived at Mother
I've
Base.
made up my
Enemy
mind.
presence
I
detected.
want to be of
Map
use
has
to you,
been updated.
not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual.
Enemy
Skullface is in
presence detected.
OKB-0.
Map has
Start by
been
making
updated.
contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Clouds approaching.
Now, we must wait for the Volvakia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission. Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble
Oh, these goddamn spotlights, bro.
making it easy to infect others.
I should take them out, but it's gonna cause even more suspicion.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Anna wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he...
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
And begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost...
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's the linchpin of what we do. What if we were to ban the use of Kakongo?
Insufficient. First, there's no guarantee that only the Kakongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time.
Boss, get down.
Filling
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
when copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Wolbachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any anti-parasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Complete.
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
What are you doing?
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place? It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out,
Analysis complete.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
it is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Well, that makes the most sense to me. And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya Badiopulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point. Any and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves...
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Wala Yamasa.
Wala Yamasa.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children,
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
And if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
the name Wala Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kikongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kikongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Wala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager and record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead.
Those remains.
But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Wala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped.
All right, you're through the second gate.
The village started
Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters. Something's wrong!
They were
But it has to be here!
survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
The parasites. They were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. The Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Scarface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations. But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce. And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans.
Get the fuck away!
The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans?
Can you keep fucking moving, you fucking asshole?
I do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base.
Dude, is he gonna
Organisms that
stay
cannot
there?
do
This
this are
freaking
doomed
asshole?
to
Are you kidding me?
extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death.
You gotta be
In this
shitting
way,
me, bro.
ours too is challenged to adapt.
He's not moving, bro.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Caution, sandstorm approaching. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is fucking nerve-wracking. I should be taking advantage of the sandstorm, but I want to look around here real quick. I could literally just cut across right now. Whoosh. even see the camera there. Dog, get the fuck away from here, bro. You're getting their attention. Don't spot me. Okay, I think I should be good. Gonna be a bitch getting back through this way.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
He's gonna spot me. He's gonna fucking spot me. Oh! Oh! Go! Go! Oh. Oh, fucking D-Dog, man. You scared the shit out of me, bro. I heard the door open. I'm like, oh, no. Where's the chopper? I gotta get out of here before the chopper comes back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Oh, let's fucking go! Fuck this mission, bro. That's pretty much it. The rest is just cutscenes and story. You know, we seen this yesterday, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
that was crazy, bro. Definitely the
Whatever
hardest
the
area
Navajo
to like
told you,
infiltrate so
it's
far.
just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone. And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was more.
Whenever they say that, I just think of
spread,
Scyther from Pokemon.
or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are varied, diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Now we can literally just sit back. Well, it has to be better than a freaking D, bro. At least, maybe even a C. I'll let go. Even with the rage, man, that shit was tilting me so hard. Ah, we still have one of the freaking hardest boss fights coming up too.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed. along with the words they make me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change,
Or we could skip it. Nice. Now we seen all this yesterday. Nice. We'll let this rock. It'll set up the next mission.
we are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this
Come
world.
on, man. Give me a better grade here.
Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him!
All right. He's so hot. Ba-doom.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
It's always cracking me up when he's like he's getting dragged away.
Fall back! Fall back!
Run, you fools. Whatever beef they had with Big Boss, I'm sure is squashed. Hi. B, okay. Much better. All right. Here we go.
Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
Wait. How did I lose vehicles, bro? It's so weird.
Deploying.
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
control. Ascending.
Alright then, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
There's something wrong with Eli.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
cipher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future! Major... I'm burning up!
Boss, get out of there! Out about Sahelanthropus, Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart. Boss!
Here we go. Really?
You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus. Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Oh shit! you at, boy? Get on fucking Dior! Go, 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 go!
Support helicopter requested.
No way!
Never cease to amaze, boss. Nice work. It's coming after ours.
Supplies
Take it out.
requested.
Come on, D-Horse, what the fuck?
Support helicopter destroyed.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid. Nearly there, Snake.
Supplies requested.
Fire! Fucking snake, man! Oh shit! Horse! D-Horse! Oh, get up, man! Come on! Dude, go! What are you doing? Go, go, go! Why does it stop like that? Dude, we gotta get these fucking
Please select
supply drops right here, bro.
supplies
The area is too cluttered.
Supply drop complete.
Oh my god, we're just running in circles here, bro. Anyone?
Please select
Anyone right there? Go, go, go!
Vehicle drop complete.
Come on, D-Horse. Come on, D-Horse. Yeah, you a trooper, D-Horse. Just get right up. Oh, shit! What? What? Oh! Run!
You never cease to amaze, boss. Nice work. Keep it up.
Fuck you! Come on, bitch! Bring it on, bitch! Let's fucking go! First fucking try. That was crazy. Hell to the yeah.
Snake! Let's see Skullface.
There were 3. Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Finish me. Kill me.
Can we just leave him there to suffer?
Do it yourself. Mission complete, boss.
Kill me. Kill me. I did it! Revenge!
Sick ass fool. Hey, nice.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget. Like our lost limbs. The sensation lingers.
Here she comes! Here she comes!
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive. This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Cause.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
Blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory.
Don't worry, guys. There's a chapter 2.
won't scatter your sorrow to the heartless sea. I won't see you end as ashes. You're all diamonds.
This man acted as accomplice to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here? Revenge against the boss.
I'm not like you!
I think it is time you knew.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Kill her! What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
You were right. He is not one of us.
Boss.
Snake?
Attention! Diamond Dogs! Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he
What's
brought
up, Jason?
us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they've planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out, you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Unit
Even with
function added.
Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
Please the landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
You know, I'm somewhat surprised we were able to do that boss fight first try.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Please specify a project.
Nice.
Mission list updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Yeah, I just beat him just now. First try. Got him first try.
Please select a landing zone.
We need to get some GMP.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah. I remember my my previous playthroughs, that boss fight being pretty tough. We got through it first try. I mean, we used what, 2 of our tanks. One of them got destroyed. The other one I think survived. And I really think D-Horse is probably D-Horse or D-Walker. Either I would prefer D-Horse actually as a companion, because you could use your weapons off of him. I mean, D-Walker has his own weapons, but hardly enough ammo for them. Story ones too.
Be careful down there, boss.
Please select a mission. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deployment point. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Yeah, I remember in chapter 2 you have to do some side ops in order to progress. I mean, I was planning on doing some side ops anyway. I need some GMP.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Yeah, pretty much.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
PsyOps list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, come on back to base.
Okay. Not like I had a choice, but okay. I'm going back to base, I guess. Oh, goddamn. What?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Please select a delivery point.
Thank you for putting an end to the infection.
Oh, Snake!
I'm not gonna lie, her voice is a little irritating.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all. Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
forget how many pictures we have to give her. Man, that's a lot of GMP.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, they're gonna spot me there, no?
Heading to Afghanistan.
There was something else I was gonna do. What the hell was I gonna do? I forgot. What? Okay.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Commencing platform construction.
Got a gang of GMP there.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please specify a project. Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
Gotta turn off the freaking fan. Oh wait, we're not good yet.
Deploying.
I've hardly ever used the bait bottle, but I think it can come in clutch. Use bait in the middle of a street when a car's coming. Use that as a distraction. Either climb up behind if it's a truck or take them out if it's a car. It's good just to have it either way.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated.
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
And he had a helmet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are the others? Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Site arrives momentarily. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Setup completed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Analysis complete.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
You gonna extract him?
Oh shit, that's in Africa.
Marker placed. Caution. Sounds damage. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
so hard to turn with these motherfuckers.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, come on.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a deploy. The map has been updated.
Damn it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Oh shit, you gotta be kidding me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah. What do you mean? Can you beat this game? Of course you can.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
It's the final
Analysis
countdown.
complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Sun will set shortly. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Didn't keep an eye on the guy up there, man. Oh, all of a sudden he's not there. That's cool.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
This motherfucker move. Ain't no way this guy spotted me from all the way down here.
Side-ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Your patient's music speed.
fire.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated. Development complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
СКП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Weather will clear shortly. Please select a landing. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
СКП, понял. Всем подразделениям, быть начеку. Конец связи.
It was kind of a high jump. It didn't look so high when I jumped off, and then I'm like, oh shit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Dude, where is this freaking chopper?
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I feel like it's taking longer than usual. Hurry the fuck up, bro. Damn, everybody's waking up by then. Hurry up, man. Shit. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. was it me or did that shit take longer than usual?
Departing.
I was like, God damn, bro.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The whole base had woken up by then.
Side
Yeah, I'm
ops
forgetting
list
to activate or
updated.
to start a cassette tape. Damn, at the airport? Shit, actually,
Please
shouldn't be too
select a
tough. It's at the
landing
edge. Not too tough if I say so myself.
Heading to Central Africa.
He's got his own sneaking suit. This motherfucker. You think you want motherfucker?
Deploying.
Get this extra GMP and then we'll probably do some more story. It's the final countdown. Those moments are so sick though with Quiet when I tell her to cover me and she's just taking out everybody while I'm taking out the ones she can't, you know? It's like some dope ass teamwork. I love it. Oh shit. I was looking at the clip over there. Oh, before I forget.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connections with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was
basically
doing at
the philosophers,
before he got the
the
axe.
Patriots, and Cypher are all basically like one entity in the series. So whenever somebody references philosophers, Patriots, or Cypher,
And
basically talking about the same
numbers
thing.
that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface. It seems Sahelanthropus' armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The U.S. military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium? They're using nuclear fuel for armor now?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Sun will rise momentarily.
Check it, Delta Feed. Bedreiging gevaar. Ga op gereedheid. Oor. Dat is 44, begrijp. Munitiesecurity voor gewachtheid. Uit.
Get him! Go!
Shit.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
At least it said extraction reached or whatever. We have. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we're still good.
Development complete. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Gonna turn off the base camp for a bit. Hopefully power doesn't go out. Should be a lot of containers here. Damn, it is windy as hell right now. Holy shit. This should give us a good amount of GMP. Man, so many rocks in the way. God damn it. This is not cliffs like Afghanistan. Oh shit, I do have to head in. Oh, there's a...
marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Sun will rise moment. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Like a little dolphin. Dolphin diving.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Click side op completed.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Get him! Almighty butthead! Hey! You okay? Attack! Get him!
Guard analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Much better.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Get GMP to just waste it on. Nah, we needed some upgrades right now, and it's better we start now. Especially that last helicopter one's gonna take an hour. God damn. I think I should be clear to turn this back on. I hope so. All right.
Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it. Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Emmerich didn't go with depleted uranium for Sahelanthropus' armor because of its strength.
He had nukes in mind.
Exactly. It's meant to use its body as the fuel component for a nuclear weapon. Sahelanthropus uses built-in uranium enrichment archaea to melt its own body and extract uranium-235 from the depleted uranium in its armor. Those archaea perform the enrichment in an extremely short time. The concentration jumps by a factor of several hundred, from 0.2% to over 90%. The end result being highly enriched weapons-grade uranium. Sahelanthropus' body itself becomes a nuclear bomb. Emmerich says if it were to self-destruct, the nuclear yield would be somewhere in the region of 15 kilotons. Since you need about 50 kilograms of highly enriched uranium to trigger a nuclear reaction, that would mean Sahelanthropus contains something like 23 tons of depleted uranium.
That's not very much.
No, it isn't. That's about what you'd expect to find in a main battle tank's armor. The point is, it can be transported anywhere, even use its conventional weaponry on the battlefield. And the international community will never suspect a thing.
I wish I could make a playlist.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own two legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapons development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's weight. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us diamond dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove.
All right. Hold on. Stretch my back a little bit.
That we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us,
Damn it.
I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I'm like, why does he look kind of weird when he's running? I mean, that upgrade we got for the arm, I think upgraded our movement speed, our sprinting speed. So I'm like, what the hell? He looks kind of like weird. I don't know why I thought we were gonna be in Africa, so I equipped the wet work, but I had to switch to the desert. None of the specialists that I'm looking for are here. We have to find a electromagnetic net specialist and rocket control specialist. I thought he was one of them, but he's anti-ballistic missile. Kind of want to check in the middle. Oh, sometimes there's some guys posted right there. Oh shit, I'm dead. Wow.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
It's like, I don't think it's that fucking steep, and then I jump off. I'm like, yep, yeah, this is either gonna hurt or we gonna die.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Deploying. Body leaving area of operations. I always start from the helicopter because I don't want the retries to add to the ranking.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it.
Okay,
check the target's VI on your iDroid.
And exactly a week later, we made it to chapter 2. I wonder if it's gonna take us a whole nother week. I mean, from what I remember, most of chapter 2 is like some of the same missions from chapter 1, but they're a lot harder. There are some brand new missions though. Some pretty good ones too. And I think the actual ending is in is at the end of chapter 2. Well, we got one ending at the end of chapter 1.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Wow, we are moving quick now.
Analysis complete.
Our prisoner, you gonna help him?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject is in.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sun will set shortly. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete.
None of them. Hey. Oh wait. Then we got the electromagnetic net specialist. Oh, it's probably the prisoner.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Any prisoners there, D-Dog? Guessing not. D-Dog would have spotted them by now.
Go, Tucker. What are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
Skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand. There are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about that. Extremo something.
Extremophiles.
There, that's the target.
Then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis.
That takes care of the squad searching for the target. Now you just need to extract him.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Blagana.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
You gotta extract him.
This guy has to be over there. Missile guidance. Ooh, what is that? Is that a beautiful goddamn tank just for me?
Enemy presence detected. And now the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, it's not even a working tank. What a tease.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Another prisoner, that's probably the guy.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
What's up, Term?
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания. КП, это Зоя-10. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination. Clouds approaching.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh my god, stick it on that shit, bro. Dude, what are you doing?
Clouds approaching.
Jesus Christ.
Targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please select a landing zone.
Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. Nomad extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That had to be him, right? Yep. Okay.
Exfiltrated hot
That's it.
zone.
You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Oof.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leaks sent comrades to their deaths. and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned. Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
Clouds approaching.
Pretty cool,
the battle
right?
gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid. Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Please select a mission.
Oh my god, that sprinting upgrade is like... we get around so much quicker now.
Please select a delivery point.
What is it, Snake? Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it. She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay? I wonder why they haven't visited.
They're dead. They all died. Just be all dramatic about it.
I am so tired.
Hey.
I will just lie here a while.
That's your eggs, no?
Please landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite
Heading
once and
to
for all.
Afghanistan. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Alright. Damn, it's quite a long way still. Take the chopper in there, fuck it. I think I'm a forward time, wait for it to get nighttime, and then infiltrate. Did I collect anyone? Oh wait, this is the side ops.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No. The primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin, young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface, yeah.
Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you tell me Skullface said he used it.
He said it was very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically?
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain.
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
What about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
there'd be another outbreak.
The final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh.
Analysis
Think.
complete.
Does anyone here...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis
Who
complete.
would target you, specifically?
The ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I can see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life, or just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After...
Just as I once created the codes. Check. Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. world one again. Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. There is nothing left inside me now. No hatred. Not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body like a snake.
Who is she quoting?
I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finale.
That's the boss. I think it's all that is from Peace Walker. Photos, even that AI.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus?
Extraction
Well, the Soviets
arrived
recovered
at
his body.
Base.
Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Oval's
Development
supply
process
outpost
has
and
been
secure
added.
the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, and this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up,
Please
well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan.
Spoiler alert, Miller. Or that's Ocelot. Never mind. Spoiler alert, Ocelot. Man, we get the bandana this late in the game? Holy shit.
Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher. Cypher won't forget. They'll already be working on something, quietly, beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the Greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Goddamn.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. but his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second, and this is more than just a weakness, the legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the order's output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together. And that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea...
I have spoken enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we didn't have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Eat.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boy, get my boy his burgers.
Please select a landing zone.
How much time do we have before sunrise? Took us a while to get that AI thing. About 6 in-game hours. Should be able to do it. There's still some story cassette tapes. Which ones are they? What covers the skull?
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PFs transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo?
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast, yet they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did. And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it, too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with the user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Actually, I got a better plan here. Get him quiet. Good shit. Can't climb higher than this? That's cool. Alright.
Cover me!
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That was easy. kind of cool to see Volgan back.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
You know what I forget, man?
Plant expansion complete. Please select a mission.
Complete stealth required. Game over upon... Damn. What? The ultimate in solo infiltration. All weapons and items OSP. On-site procurement. Damn. But I think that'll do it for me though today. We've officially reached chapter 2 after a week of playing this game. I'm not sure if it's gonna be as long as chapter 1, I know it's still gonna take us a while because I still want to do most of the side ops. Man, how much do we have for the freaking bandana?
Please specify a project. Development project has been added.
Oh, we should have had it already. I guess it don't matter for right now, but yeah. Thank you, JLR. Glad you're enjoying this. I'm having a hell of a time playing through it again. Oh, fuck. It's just every time I try something different and it's still, like, even regardless, like I said, if this wasn't even a Metal Gear game, if this game had this type of gameplay, if another game besides Metal Gear had this type of gameplay and story or whatever, I'd be hella into it too. But we got a lot done today. A lot of story, a lot of side ops, a lot of bullshit. No. But definitely looking forward to more Metal Gear Solid. I should be live tomorrow. Looking forward to playing through Metal Gear Solid 5. And I think after I might tackle Splinter Cell. A couple of the Splinter Cell, not the entire series. Only played a couple, I think a couple of those games. I don't remember which ones. I'll have to look up which ones are the best, and I'll probably just play through those. But I'm definitely enjoying this like stealth-like gameplay. This year has been pretty active. Not just for my channel, but as far as gaming too. We've had a lot of great releases, and definitely looking forward to what else is releasing this year. I think we got all the ones that I was anticipated for. Oh wait, I think before I check out Splinter Cell, I'm gonna check out that RoboCop Rogue City. It looks like a lot of fun. I've only seen gameplay. I didn't really dive too much into the story. But the gameplay looks like a lot of fun, so we might give that a chance. I'm not sure. We might wait for it to go on sale, even though it just came out. But we will see. And then after Splinter Cell or RoboCop, I'll see what I end up covering after that. Maybe going for the MGS5 Platinum. I don't know. We'll see. But as always, thank you guys for joining me. Thank you guys for sticking around. Truly do appreciate the support. With that said, have a good night, guys.